hello, hello, guys. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. The apothecary is officially open. Ah. Okay, Infinite was waiting for that. Who's a rat? You got me. You got me. That was that was a pretty good welcome. That was really funny. Um, welcome on in, my friends. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope everyone's having a fantastic day so far. Sorry, 1 second, I need to turn this down. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Infinite. And Death Noah, you were first today. Congrats on first, Death Noah. Hi, Cage. Hi, Darkstorm. And Just Me. And Fetster. And Turtle. And Scrungus is here. An unknown frequency. Hope you're having a good day as well. Welcome on in. Raccoon is here. I see Elder Lurker. I see Zanny Boy. I see Dragon and Scratch and Hunter and Switchdy. Welcome on in, my friends. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I got some stuff done today that I've been putting off, so feels pretty nice. And then I plugged in a really nice wax melt, and so now my house smells like apple cobbler. And I'm just enjoying that. And I had a Rice Krispie. I had a Rice Krispie treat like right before I had to go live, so I'm pretty set. But yeah, I honestly didn't do too much today though. What about you? And what about you guys? Hi Frank. Hi Demons, and mayo is spicy, as it should be. Hi Umar. Oh, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Thank you, Emberd, and it's Proxy. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the apothecary. Does candle cost a lot? I love the smell, but I never really ever took time to buy one. It really depends. It really depends, cause do you mean just like any candle? Or do you mean like the wood wick candle that I sometimes use for streams? Because you can get candles like at the dollar store. You can get candles at like home improvement stores. It really depends. One candle company that I think I recommended it. Somebody asked me about candles like last week. They're called Cosmic Candles, but like spelled with a K. And I've had them on I tried them because I had them on my throne in the past. And so I got the pleasure of trying a couple of them, and they're really, really good. So now I'm always like cosmic candles if people ask about candles. I toured some apartments and I'm still doing assignments, busy but the good kind. I'm glad, I'm glad. I too strive for the good busy. Sounds like things are going well. Oh, yeah, that was Cage. I still have the tab open to order one or two, and I have the spare money. Yeah, they're really good. You won't be disappointed. I'm gonna link them in the chat, actually. Hashtag not sponsored. I just really enjoyed these candles. And I think as long as you're in the US, the shipping shouldn't be too bad. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing good, pretty good. How are you today, Just Me? I hope you're having a better day today. I have something pretty exciting planned for tomorrow for the handcam stream. Granted, everything shows up on time. Granted, my Amazon package comes at the right time tomorrow. So stay tuned. We may or may not be doing a pancake stream. I may or may not be bringing out a griddle, and we might not be doing fun custom pancake art. I ordered the bottles. I really hope they get here. Cause I'm gonna do like the where every bottle has like a different color of pancake batter, and then we can make some special pancake art. You guys can request certain pancakes. I hope it turns out as good as I have it in my head. I've done it before. I'm not the best pancake artist. I'm not the worst, but we might do that for a little bit tomorrow. Probably not for the entire stream, because I don't think I'm gonna make like 4 hours worth of pancakes, but you never know. Maybe we'll have a couple things planned. Hi Arrow, welcome in. Welcome in. How's Arrow today? Oh, you get to hang out with a friend today? That's good. Sometimes time spent with a friend can just make everything better. I always feel good after I hang out with friends. Yeah, pancakes. I guess I'll be having pancakes for dinner tomorrow. You and me both. And probably for breakfast the next day. And the next day as well. Are you into more crepes or pancakes? I do love crepes. I've never made them though, so I don't know how good I'd be at making them. I probably do prefer, like, just texture-wise, probably crepes. I tried making the really fluffy Japanese pancakes before, but they ended up really flat. But if the bottles don't come on time, it says they're supposed to come in the morning tomorrow, then we'll probably do. We'll probably end up doing coloring or something instead. Hi Joy Boy, how are you? Good evening. You like fresh ones, so you won't be making as many as me. I'm gonna have to share like all these pancakes with my friends in the morning, because I don't know what else I'm gonna do with them. I'm gonna have so many pancakes. I made a pancake art of Danny DeVito once, and it turned out absolutely horrific. I was so sorry for my crimes, but it was too late. We'll just feed them, exactly, we'll just feed them to the rats so they won't go to waste. Oh hey Big Buck Bunny Scrunkle. When'd you get here? I'm gonna put you over here. So that he doesn't pin to the model. Okay. Pretty sure he got stuck to my boob there for a second when I moved. There he is. I feel like he fits the best in this scene because he can just kind of sit on the desk. You're shiny hunting in Pokemon Pilot? Well, best of luck. I hope you find one. Better yet, I hope you find two. Not Danny DeVito. Yes, Danny DeVito. BBBS is my Danny DeVito. If anybody voiced, if we ever do like a text-to-speech buddy in here, I would want Danny DeVito to voice Big Buck Bunny Scrungle. I had personally messaged Danny DeVito and be like, can I use your voice? Pretty please. Hi Santi. Enjoy your food. Hello, by the way. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you have a good dinner. You're Onyx hunting in Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I hope you get the shinies. I'm going gold grinning in the hunter. Wait, what does that mean? Doesn't Danny DeVito have a Cameo account? I'm not sure. Do we fact check this? I feel like he probably doesn't, but maybe I'm wrong. Cameo Danny DeVito on Cameo. I'm not seeing it. I don't think he's got one. He's too busy. He's too busy for Cameo. I didn't think so, because I know somebody who loves Danny DeVito, and if he had a Cameo, I would have gotten a Cameo already for that person. It's a game, Hunter Call of the Wild. Gotcha. Trying something new tonight and using some iffy quality noise cancelling headphones that are fairly uncomfortable, but it might help you focus more. I hope that the payoff ends up being worth it, and they do help with your focusing and stuff. Hopefully they're not too uncomfy. Hi Rune. I'm doing good, How are you? Has anybody ever bought, like, now I'm curious, have any of you guys ever gotten a cameo from anyone on Cameo? I've gotten one. I've gotten one in my entire life as a gift. And it was from the band 303. It was meant to be like a silly, funny cameo, like inside joke. And they did not disappoint. It was actually hilarious. I'm not gonna say anything about the cameo, cause I guess you guys could probably go and look at the cameos. and pick out the specific one. If I mention anything about it. Too pricey for my budget, but I've seen many streamers get them as anniversary gifts and stuff. Yeah, I guess it depends, because some people will be like, okay, 10-20 bucks, depending on the creator that you want to get a cameo from. And others, it's like, hi, $300. No thanks. I don't want a cameo from anybody bad enough to pay $300. You don't know anyway, if there's anyone, that's fair. That's fair. Usually for me it would be like if it's like a small creator or just like some like YouTube creator from like 10 to 15 years ago that's just got cameos up for really cheap. Maybe they had like a running joke or they had like a punchline. Like I think Shoe Nice has a cameo. But I don't think there's anybody who costs like a ton of money that I would get a cameo from. You got Vic Mignogna for your best friend, Dante Bosco for your ex-girlfriend, she loves Zuko, and Kyle Hebert for yourself. That's awesome. Yeah, there's so many creators that have cameos now. It's really nice. The only time I ever got too nervous to be coherent was when I was getting an autograph from Yoko Ishida. Everybody's got like their person that they'd be super nervous around if they actually got to meet them in real life. For me, that's probably Post Malone. I would probably pass out and die. I met Cody Ko once in person. I'm a big Cody Ko fan. And that was nerve-wracking enough. I met Cody Ko and Noel Miller. Game Grumps have a cameo? Yeah, I think I've seen that before. Sabrina Carpenter. Yeah, everybody's got like their, you know, cause I don't usually get like I don't really get excited over celebrities. But Post Malone, I would probably die. I would probably die if I ever got to go to like a Post Malone meet and greet. Right, because he plays a lot of Magic the Gathering. I think he's just so cool and genuine. And friendly. I think he'd be fun to meet and talk to. Whenever I meet someone I look up to, instead of being nervous, I get super excited. For me, like, if it's so nerve-wracking for me. It's so nerve-wracking for me. I've worked with, like, I don't want to say, like, worked with, like, not, like, close proximity. But I've worked with some pretty big name actors, just like being in film, like to the point where like we've at least exchanged like hellos and things like that. Never anything like beyond that. And I've definitely had my moments of like, holy crap, this person is like right here next to me. But instead of being excited, it was more so like, don't do anything stupid, don't get fired, don't get fired, because this person could have you fired if they don't like you. Weird thing, I wasn't even the hugest fan of her, but it was my first time meeting a professional singer and a J-pop singer nonetheless. Oh, she's J-pop, I see. Yeah, anything like that, it can definitely be a little bit nerve-wracking. but exciting at the same time. Yeah, he is. Interestingly enough, I would be fascinated by a Post Malone cameo as well, not because of his work, but because of his Magic the Gathering collection. I watched him play. He's pretty cool. He changed the life of someone with a really expensive card that he bought from a guy, MTG, and bought. What? I didn't know that. That's so sweet. That's so sweet and genuine. I think meeting Ed Sheeran would be fun. Are you a big Ed Sheeran fan? Ed Sheeran seems like he would be nice in person. I get super excited and I praise their work. They really appreciate it. Yeah, like just be yourself. Be your normal, kind self. That's all you gotta do. I think like my most nerve-wracking celebrity encounter, I worked with Arnold Schwarzenegger on something, and it was so terrifying. the very first time he walked past me, I'm like, I'm not gonna move. I'm not even gonna move. I'm just gonna go back to what I'm doing over here, and I'm gonna look in this other direction. Because I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do anything to screw up like my department or like get in trouble. But no, he was very nice. I worked with his son too on a different project. Super nice guy. He's very short in person. But like eventually, that was like my first time working on sets. Well, regularly working on sets, and I'm like trying so hard to just be normal and not act weird, because it hadn't like worn off yet. But after that, I kind of just got used to seeing him around every day and not being worried about it. But I was like shaking because I thought I was gonna do something stupid, but thankfully I didn't. Glad the guy who got the One Ring went in with Post Malone. He had lots of offers, some more than 2 mil, but Post is a fan and will take care of that thing. That sounds like it worked out very well. And went to a good person and a good cause too. Yo, Sharky! Is this a shark attack? Are we getting shark attacked right now? The sharks are hungry? Thank you so much for the shark raid. Sharky Misty, welcome. Welcome, how was your stream? Let me get you a shouty shout. Guys, it's a shark attack. Hide your rats, hide your rats. Welcome on in, it's so nice to meet you. How are you guys? And how was Sharky's stream? Were you doing ASMR as well? Welcome in. I see a familiar face. Hi Archer. Hi Sino Bun. And Sharky and Aussie Steph and Gestro Baldo. And thank you guys for the follows as well. Thank you. Come on in. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. Guys, please go and check out Sharky and give them a follow. That would make me so happy if you guys would go do that. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. As Turtle just said, feel free to grab a rat on your way in. My name is Vi, or Violet, and this is my apothecary, my little potion shop. We tell a lot of stories here, and we do ASMR 6 nights a week. And we do silly chit-chat. And we've got a lot of rats here. Like an incredible amount of rats. So, like we said, feel free to grab a rat. And get a warm drink. Curl up by the fireplace maybe, if you're feeling it. And if you're feeling it, we'd love if you'd stay a while. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Once again, thank you, Sharky. Thank you for trusting me with your community. It means a lot. It was so fun and I'm so sleepy now. Well, I hope you can get some rest soon. Thank you so much for the raid, and I'm glad that it was so much fun as well, that you had a good stream. How's my stream going so far? It's going good. It's going good. Even better now that you guys are here. If you need to go get something to eat or drink and do post-stream self-care, sounds like you're pretty sleepy, please don't let me stop you. Please take care of yourself. But thank you again. And wait, Infinite, thank you for gifting that sub to Sharky. That is so nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Infinite. And Prodigy, thank you for re-subbing for 3 months. That's actually crazy that we have 3-month subs now. Thank you, Prodigy. I know, right? 3 months already. Happy 3 months, Prodigy. Happy 3 months. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, Archer suggested you as a raid target. I'm glad I followed the suggestion because the vibes are amazing. Archer, thank you so much for suggesting me. It's really sweet of you. Alfie, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the space. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing. And thank you for the follows, Destructicon, Sharky, Aussie Steph, Dot Hacker, Gestro, Ronnie McDonnie. Thank you guys for following and for joining the apothecary tonight. You have grabbed a rat? Heck yeah, Steph. That's what I like to hear. We all have our own respective rats. We also have potions. We've got a long list of potions. You can actually !! Potion to get one from the potion cabinet. The sharks are hungry. Okay, sharks. As long as you don't eat our rats, we would be absolutely delighted if you'd hang out with us for a while. And if not, that's okay too. Just please don't eat our rats. Or Ducky. Ducky's off limits too. What should I name the Kabuto that I just got from a fossil? Oh my gosh, that's hard. But you just got it from a fossil. I don't know why I just thought Pablo. That's probably not a very good name for a Kabuto. But my brain thought Pablo, so that's what you're getting. You're a rat, that's for sure, and a shark. You can be a rat and a shark. There's no rules. If they're not your rats, we can munch them. I mean, it's a free world. If you gotta munch rats, I prefer you don't munch mine. I prefer you don't munch any rats, but won't eat the rats, I promise. Thank you. Thank you for behaving. Thank you, guys. Hi, JB. Welcome on in. Welcome, JB. Good evening. Good evening. Pablo is a great name for a cat. It does kind of sound like a cat name, doesn't it? You just counted how many shiny Pokemon you have. You have 33. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. Hi, mods. Welcome on in. No more rat jerky. No rat jerky in the apothecary. Also, I just want to say, Sharky, I love your emotes. They make me so happy with the little sharks. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, we just got a reverb. We just got a reverb redeem. Hello? Oh. Looks like it's working. My first non-scripted shiny was Meditite. Shooting me nights. Yeah, reverb is kind of funky, isn't it? I'm still not used to it whenever somebody redeems it. It's all echoey in my ears. Was falling asleep on the train and I heard the shiny sparkle and shining. You were not going to miss that opportunity, were you? Does the little pop rock sound best? Should we do more things on reverb? I feel like we should. We should try more triggers on reverb. Archer, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Dot Hacker. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Archer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, because I have the reverb setting, but I only ever usually just talk with reverb, and I use the wooden frogs, but that's been, whoa. Whoa, that was a lot of rats. That was a lot of rats. Infinite, thank you so much for cheering 500 bits. Thank you so much, Infinite. Wow, I really just got off with those rats. Like big time. Big time. Oh, like mouth pops. Some mouth pops on reverb. Sure, let's try that. Okay, I was right. JB, happy birthday. Happy birthday, JB. JB, can I play happy birthday for you on the kalimba? I would love to. That would make me so happy. I wonder what it sounds like. I'm just keeping the right one. JB, I have a birthday song for you. This is for JB. Oops. Yay, happy birthday, JB. Happy birthday. I'm gonna put this on like super carefully, or it's gonna make like a really loud noise. And then thank you so much for gifting that Santa stuff. Thank you so much. And we just hit our sub goal for day 2. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. Alright, next in the list, in the queue, we've got some water globes. Oops. I like to imagine that that's what the rap day sounds like. we've got Rain Stick. We'll do Rain Stick with the reverb too. Thank you for the follow, Murphy. Welcome to your podcast. Okay, we've got... Next we have some kisses. We have kisses, then a heartbeat, and then a story time. No worries at all, Sharky. Thank you so much again for bringing your wonderful community of sharks over to visit. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Also, before you go... Oops. Also, before you go... If you guys haven't followed Sharky Mist yet, please do. Please go and check them out. I always forget that it only lets me shout somebody out once per hour unless I use this command. There we go. There we go. Love the keyboard sounds, thank you. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna make a keyboard trigger and then my brain slipped up and forgot. We just talked about it yesterday too. Cute, I'm glad you enjoyed them. Good night. Sweet dreams, okay? Mwah. I forget things a lot, so if I ever forget something, just tell me. I'm not trying to be malicious, sometimes I just forget stuff. 1 second, I need to move this without having it make a sound. There we go. Mwah. 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 Thank you for the follow, ERE Art. And Conqueror, thank you guys. Welcome to the apothecary. Look at the bunny. Obviously, I'm so malicious. Look at that guy. Look at the silly little guy in the bottom left. He's actually me. What if he was actually me? He sounds so jovial doing kisses. I forgot what that word means. Malicious but very cute. Oh, like cheerful, joyous, uninhibited enjoyment of frolic or festivity. A merry group of revelers. That is cute. I like that. I like that word. Thank you. Carnel and Crimson Lord, thank you guys for following. Welcome on in. My name is Vi. I will be your apothecary host tonight. Oops. I'm very clumsy and I will bump into things, so I apologize. I have too many things on my desk tonight. Wait, I think we got heartbeats next. Oh, and the lid redeem for Archer. That's right. For the lid, the container opening sounds. Wait, where did my little container go? Okay, good, it's here. I thought that it got yoinked. Okay. Good night, Switch. Thanks for hanging out tonight. And thank you very much. Hope you have a good sleep, okay? And a good day at work tomorrow. Mwah. I think it's my favorite thing to hum at this point. I'm gonna put my little mic back here. I'm glad you liked it. I had a funny moment. I said you have such a nice voice out loud to myself, and you replied with thank you. That's so cute. Thank you, by the way. I knew. I just somehow inherently knew that you had said that. Thank you, Scratch. Oh, that's awesome, JP. I hope you enjoy it. I've never had any kind of a smartwatch or like a Fitbit or anything like that. I'm thinking about getting a Fitbit in the future. For like just for health and exercise reasons. Hi, David. Good evening. Oh, look at those little cozy shark emotes. I think next we have a story time. Alright, we have our first one, and it's Wild Dragon. Is the next story time request. So which one is this? This one is... Oh, it's Elder Scrolls. Heck yeah. Not bad. I accidentally slept through my alarm, so I didn't really get to do as many as I wanted, but tomorrow I'm committing. Tomorrow I'm no nonsense Vi anymore. I will wake up at 8:30 and I will start at 9. It's always difficult when you're trying to enact a new method of self-discipline and get yourself into a habit. Like, I'm gonna start doing this thing at this exact time. And there's trial and error. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Hold me accountable. Hold me accountable. Be like, Vi, did you get up in the morning at 8:30 and start your deliveries at 9? Because if I don't, I deserve to get bopped with like 10,000 rounds. At this point. I'm trying so hard to be accountable for this. I need to do it every day. I need to do it every day. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, Turtle. I haven't read all of my Discord DMs yet, but thank you so much for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. I promise I will read them soon. I'm sorry about that. I have a few DMs I haven't read yet, and I'm sorry. I will read it though. Hi Arnak, how are ya? Hello to the most beautiful witch in the universe. You are too sweet. I'm just a silly little person. Once I'm no longer sick, wanna be wake up buddies? Because I need to wake up earlier myself. Okay, I'll wake up and I'll be like, I'll set an alarm to wake up and send you a DM to wake up. And if you don't wake up, you're on your own, but I tried. I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow, so I'll yell at you if you're not delivering at 9. Is everyone just gonna like send me DMs in the morning and be like, you better be up? You better be doing your job. You better you Can we create a system for that where we all just message each other? Like it's like an opt-in system. Do you want to be messaged in the morning to wake up? Yes or no? Choose the time. And then we coordinate with people who want to get up at the same time as us. I sleep like I'm dead, so I wake up at 8:30 a.m. your time, so it works. That is true. That is true. That's absolutely perfect, because I only need like a half hour to get ready, right? As long as I'm up at 8:30, I'm pretty confident that I'll be able to. I don't really need to do much to get ready to go buy people groceries and drop them on their doorstep. My cat already wakes me up at 2:30. My cats pound on my door and I still don't wake up. I'm drawing during the stream tonight, so if I'm not too talkative, feel free to throw a rat at me. I serve as the example. Thank you for the rat. Alright, I am getting up tomorrow. I'm gonna hold myself accountable to you guys. I'm gonna wake up at 8:30 and I'm gonna post in the Discord. Hello, I am awake. Good morning. Oh yeah, I'll just set that to my alarm. Wake up, grab a brush and put on a little makeup. Alright, we've got Breathing Water from Elder Scrolls. This is exciting. We haven't read anything Elder Scrolls in a while. My cats have not been sleeping with me. I love them, but I haven't been allowing them on my bed. Because I bought this cat litter. I tried to save some money and I bought this like kind of cheap cat litter for them. It's like really lightweight and it's really bad. It's been like sticking to their feet. And I've never had that happen with any cat litter before. So I've had to mop my floors like every other day because they're like leaving footprints around from the litter and it's so gross. So I'm like, okay, you guys, you can't sleep in this room. You can't sleep in my bed. No more cat litter. No more of that cat litter. I learned my lesson. It's so bad. Thank you guys for the follows. Pop, and thank you so much. Where are the boys? Oh, yes, let me grab the boys. Let me grab the boys for ya. We got 1, poof, and 2, poof. He's kind of off screen there, but I'll fix it. We got 1 here, and then we got 1 little dude over here. Why is he on an angle? Sir, there we go. That's fine. Thank you for the rats. Mine will go directly into my ear until I get up, whether it's like 5 minutes or 2 hours. Cats are pretty good alarms. My mother's cat has had to be banned from her room at night for multiple reasons. She once learned how to use the touch lamp and turn on... I would riot if my cat started using a touch lamp to wake me up. Incredible graphics on those ratty boys. Welcome, No Smoke, welcome. Cats are very smart. Ridiculously smart. Alright, I'm gonna read Breathing Water, which is an ability in Elder Scrolls. And this is technically a story. He walked through the dry, crowded streets of Balfell, glad to be among so many strangers. In the wharfs, he had no such anonymity. There, they knew they knew him to be a smuggler, but here he could be anyone. A lower-class peddler, perhaps. A student, even. Some people even pushed against him as he walked past, as if to say, "We would not dream of being so rude as to acknowledge that you don't belong there." Serene Reylas was not in any of the taverns, but he knew that she was somewhere. Perhaps behind a tenement window, or poking around in a dunghill for an exotic ingredient for some spell or another. Of the ways of sorceresses, he knew only that they were always doing something eccentric. Because of this prejudice, he nearly passed by the old Dunmer woman having a drink from a well. It was too prosaic, but he knew from the look of her that she was Serene Reylas, the great sorceress. "I have gold for you," he said to her back, "if you will teach me the secret of breathing water." She turned around, a wide, wet grin stretched across her weathered features. "I ain't breathing it, boy. I'm just having a drink." "Don't mock me," he said stiffly. "Either you're Serene Reylas, or you will teach me the spell of breathing water, or you aren't. Those are the only possibilities. If you're going to learn to breathe water, you're going to have to learn that there are more possibilities than that, boy. The School of Alteration is all about possibilities. Changing patterns, making things be what they could be. Maybe I ain't Serene Reylas, but I can teach you how to breathe water." She wiped her mouth dry. "Or maybe I'm Serene Reylas and I won't. Or maybe I can teach you to breathe water, but you can't learn." "I'll learn," he said simply. "Why don't you just buy yourself a spell of water breathing, or a potion over at the Mages Guild?" she asked. "That's generally how it's done." "They're not powerful enough," he said. "I need to be underwater for a long time. I'm willing to pay whatever you ask, but I don't want any questions. I was told that you could teach me." "What's your name, boy?" "That's a question," he replied. His name was Tharian Winloth, but in the wharfs they called him the Tollman. His job, such as it was collecting a percentage of the loot from the smugglers when they came into the harbor to bring to his boss in the Kamana Tong. From that percentage, he earned a smaller percentage, and in the end it was very small indeed. He had scarcely any gold of his own, and what he had he'd give to Serene Reylas. The lessons began that very day. The sorceress brought her pupil out to a low sandbank along the seas. "I'll teach you a powerful spell for breathing water, boy," she said, "but you must become a master of it. As with all spells and all skills, the more you practice, the better you get, even if that ain't enough. Even if to achieve true mastery, you must understand what it is you're doing. It ain't simply enough to perform a perfect thrust of a blade. You must also know what you're doing, and why." "That's common sense," said Tharian. "Yes, it is," said Serene, closing her eyes. "But the spells of alteration are all about uncommon sense, the infinite possibilities, breaking the sky, swallowing space, dancing with time, setting ice on fire, believing the unreal may become real. You must learn the rules of the cosmos and then break them." "That sounds very difficult," replied Tharian, trying to keep a straight face. Serene pointed to the small silver fish darting along the water's edge. "They don't find it so. They breathe water just fine. But that's not magic." "What I'm saying to you, boy, is that it is." For several weeks, Serene drilled her student, and the more that he understood about what he was doing, and the more he practiced, the longer he could breathe underwater. When he found that he could cast the spell for as long as he needed, he thanked the sorceress, and he bade her farewell. "There is one last lesson that I have to teach you," she said. "You must learn that desire is not enough. The world will end your spell no matter how good you are, and no matter how much you want it." "That's a lesson I'm happy not to learn," he said, and left at once for the short journey back to the wharfs of Tyr. The wharfs were much the same, with all the same smells, the same sounds, and the same characters. He learned from his mates that the boss found a new tollman. They were still looking out for the smuggler ship Morodrung, but they had given up hope of ever seeing it. Tharian knew that they would not. He saw it sink in the bay weeks ago. On a moonless night, he cast his spell and drove into the thrashing purple waves. He kept his mind on the world of possibilities, that books could sing and grain was blue, that water was air, and that every stroke and kick brought him closer to a sunken ship filled with treasure. He felt magic surge all around him as he pushed his way deeper down. Ahead he saw a ghostly shadow of the Moral Drung, its mast billowing in a wind of deep water currents. He also felt his spell begin to fade. He could break reality long enough to breathe water all the way back up to the surface, but not enough to reach the ship. The next night, he dove again, and this time the spell was stronger. He could see the vessel in detail, clouded over and dusted in sediment. He saw the wound in its hull where it struck the rocks. A glint of gold beckoned from within. But he felt reality closing in, and he had to surface. The third night he made it into the steerage, past the bloated corpses of the sailors, nibbled and picked apart by fish. Their glassy eyes bulging, their mouths stretched open. Had they only known the spell, he thought briefly, but his mind was more occupied by the gold scattered along the floor that spilled from broken chests and sacks. He considered scooping as much as he could carry into his pockets, but his sturdy iron box seemed to bespeak more treasures. On the wall was a row of keys. He took each down and tried it on the locked box, but none opened it. One key, however, was missing. Therian looked around the room. Where could it be? His eyes went to the corpse of one of the sailors, floating in a dance of death not far from the box, his hands tightly clutching something. It was a key. When the ship had begun to sink, the sailor had evidently gone for the iron box. Whatever was in it had to be very valuable. Therian took the sailor's key and opened the box. It was filled with broken glass. He rummaged around until he felt something solid, and pulled out 2 flasks of some kind of wine. He smiled as he considered the foolishness of the poor alcoholic. This was what was important to the sailor, out of all the treasures in the Moor Drug. Then suddenly, Therian Winloth felt reality. He had not been paying attention to the grim, tireless advance from the world on his spell. It was fading away, his ability to breathe water. There was no time to surface. There was no time to do anything. As he sucked in, his lungs filled with cold, briny water. A few days later, the smugglers working on the wharf came upon the drowned body of the former Talman. Finding a body in the water in the tear was not itself noteworthy, but the subject that they discussed over many bottles of Flynn was how it could happen that he drowned with 2 potions of water breathing in his hands. I guess he couldn't handle her strongest potions. She warned him. Her potions were for the strongest, and he was one of the weakest. Pandemonium, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the apothecary. Oh, hold on, I have to fix something. Okay, so we have this, and this. Jeebus, I have to refund your points. I'm really sorry. I still have to figure out a way to make it. I haven't set it up yet, but... So, the rat and the 2 of them redeems are meant to be redeemed, like first rat summon rat, and then second is 2 of them. And if somebody summons 2 of them first, there isn't another rat. So, that's been happening a few times. So I'm gonna refund your points for you right now so that you can have them back. Let's see, rat. Scroll, and refund. There you go. You got your points back. Just let the rats be stackable already. Stackable rats. Thank you for the follows, Blink's Revival. Welcome on in. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Start mastering your spell by your slack. That's fair. I mean, summons were my worst. My worst skill was summons. So let's see. Let's see. Rats should be stackable. I don't know if it'll be like rats being held. It might be other rats that we can additionally summon. I don't know if it'll be these same rats. Like maybe it'll be something else. Why do I keep feeling like I'm gonna have a really bad hiccup? Imagine losing to Andrew. Oh, sorry. I'm holding my back massager, my like my Theracane, and I've been trying so careful to not drop it or to not like bump it against anything, and Archer got me and it bonked against my desk, and I'm so sorry. I've just been sort of leaning on it. And I moved way too quickly. So sorry for the little bonk noise. I have this little trigger point under my shoulder blade that I like to lean on something hard to relieve the pain. Do I have to send you the link to the script? Yes. If you can. Next we have mouth pops. Actually, before I do anything else, let me try this. I'm just gonna assume. Yeah, StreamerBot crashes after like 20 minutes. It decides that it doesn't want to work anymore. I was actually gonna pause the ASMR requests until I catch up because they've gotten to where it might take me a little bit. Since we've got a few story redeems as well. Okay, StreamerBot not responding. I might have to try mix it up or something else, because StreamerBot's pretty bad. It crashes. It stops responding a lot. Raze, do your job. Raze was at work. Raze was working. I usually pause the requests because I have a button on my stream deck for it, so it will pause all of them at once. There we go. Okay, ASMR redeems are paused now. I just feel bad accepting any new ones at this point until we catch up. Alright, next we've got the mouth pops. Do we want the echoey mouth pops? Or we can do the regular ones. in overseas. And hi, Vane. Hope you guys are well. We're having a good night. Welcome, welcome. It wasn't you. You didn't throw the rat. Next we have a cozy countdown. I love cozy countdowns. For cozy countdown, it is a way. Yes, definitely better than uncozy countdowns. A cozy countdown is basically a way to help you unwind even further and relax your mind, focusing on winding down your body and giving yourself a deeper sense of relaxation. So I'm going to be counting down from 30, and very slowly and in between taking some deep breaths. And I hope that you guys will join me, or if you're in the correct place to do so, maybe lean back or lie down and close your eyes. And just let yourself enter a cozier, quieter headspace for a little bit. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zero. I hope that helped. I hope that helped to bring you into a little bit more of a deeper state of relaxation, even just for a few minutes. It's always nice to take a step back, do some deep breathing, and count down a little bit. Oh wait, I forgot to say blast off. Blast off. Yeah, I turned off redeems temporarily just because there were a lot and I felt bad accepting any more at this point until I've completed them all. You're gonna roll an 11? 8 Roman. Okay, let's go, let's go. Oh. Try again tomorrow. One of these days you'll get it. You'll get it, I believe in you. Piragua. 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 Thank you, thank you. Yes, Dark Storm I did. There were a lot of redeems. That's how far back I was. I was like, okay, time to pause. Time to do a pause. Hi, Hollowed Mask. Now we're on Turtle Boy's story redeem. I just typed in Turtle Boy. Watch this. I'm gonna roll a. You're gonna roll what? Oh. You did it. You rolled a 16. Hell yeah. Alright. Turtle Boy sent me something in the DMs. So I'm gonna read theirs now. Some days will always be harder than others. Be patient with yourself. You have won many battles, but the war will take time. You can be 17 or 78 and still make mistakes. Try not to punish yourself too much over them. You will compare yourself to others. Everyone does it, but try to remember someone compares themselves to you too. Be kinder to the thoughts in your head. You're thinking them for a reason. There will always be that person who you gave your whole heart to and it still wasn't enough for them. But you will always be enough for yourself. And when all's said and done, that's the person who lives your life. That's the person who you will have to impress. Be a friend to yourself, and not an enemy. Way to make me cry on a Tuesday night, Turtle. that was beautiful. That was beautiful. It kind of hit me in a weird way today, though. It kind of hit me in a way I wasn't expecting. But absolutely beautiful little excerpt. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Crying in the club on a Tuesday. Do you feel it? Do you feel it? Are we gonna go on a feels trip? Are we gonna get up in our feels tonight? Oh, hey Phantom. Popping in real quick to say hi and good night. I hope you have a good EP time. It's good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful day. And that you have a wonderful sleep. Because you deserve it. Can I feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Definitely. Why am I clearing my throat so much today? I definitely feel it now, Mr. Krabs. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Okay. Now we're on water globes. Oh my god, I just realized that Scaraboof that you redeemed the potion seller script. That's so funny. I don't know how I'm gonna do that one. I feel like I might like half whisper it. Alright, we got water globes and then I'm gonna read that. Scaraboof craves chaos. Hi Ruin. Hi Nation. Don't steal the big bunny. If you can lift him, I guess. Where are my little water globes? Hi Ignis. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize my request volume was so loud. Hi Ignis, welcome on in. That was so damn loud, I'm sorry. Yeah, of course, of course. Please do, Turtle Boy. Such a loud echo. Hi. Guys, I have to take a quick break. I should probably be back in like 5 minutes. But when I come back, we're gonna continue and we're gonna read the potion seller script. So look forward to that. In the meantime, I leave you with free access to my potion cabinet. Take out whatever you'd like. I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes, okay? BRB. Welcome, welcome back. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. I remember when I was in high school and the teacher left one day, a boy jumped at the window, and when he did, another boy got up and locked the window so he couldn't get. Oh, that's so. I feel like we all had that same experience. There was always one kid that would try to go out the window. I remember, I think his name was Chris. There was this one kid that did that. Wait, what? I don't understand, Raze. Thank you for the sticky bomb, Raze. Wait, what happened? Rip what? Oh. After that workout, I had... Did you just make a Chet Rippo pun from the original Paper Mario? Like, because there's Chet Rippo, there's Rip Cheapo, and there's... Okay. Alright. That was Rip Cheapo. Oh, I thought you wrote... Yeah, that one was Rip Cheapo. But you wrote Rip Chico. Because you're gross. I just started the rest of the Pillow Thoughts book set, so I'm gonna have lots of poems for you to possibly read soon. Hell yeah, I'm excited. I'm really liking the ones that you've been sharing. My squirrely cages outside the window. They were not fooling around, Zanny boy. They knew what was up. I for one vote ASMR gaming Paper Mario style. Would you? Okay, I am looking so forward to the Paper Mario release. Hold on. When is the Switch version coming out? Because I thought it was coming out in like April of this year, right? I'm looking now. Or did they say? They just said it would release in 2024. Or do we not know? I'm so excited for the remake, like it's not even funny. Because I literally, I just played, like, the original one not that long ago. And I haven't played Thousand Year Door in a while. But Thousand Year Door is one of my favorite Paper Mario games. And I would absolutely love to play it through. To play it with you guys. Yeah, it doesn't say the actual date. It's probably not gonna be for a while, actually. It's probably gonna be like midsummer. Never mind, I thought it was happening in like March. I don't know. I'm excited though. I'm excited for it. No, it'd be really cool. Because one of Rune's friends actually does, like, chibi characters that are kind of made in the Paper Mario style. And I know that they have a little bit of a backlog, but I wonder if I hopped on one of their wait lists, if I would be able to get one from them in time to do like a Paper Mario gaming stream when it comes out. Because I think you said their wait list is like August right now. So that would be kind of fun if when it comes out I could have my Paper Mario themed JB character. Because I remember when you sent me those, I was so excited. I'm like, wait, there is somebody who makes them in my favorite game style of all time. I don't care how long the wait list is, I gotta get on it. I gotta get on that. Hi, Zapple. How you doing, Zapple? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. She hates ASMR. That's fair. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Most of my friends, honestly, literally, I think like one of my friends watches my stream, like pops in for a couple seconds, but like, I want to say the majority of my friends hate ASMR, and they're like, you do you. but that's not our thing. Are we talking about Nightly's artist? We were talking about, I believe her name is Way. Like W-A-Y-Y. It's a friend of Rune's that he recommended to me not that long ago. I leave every time there's things inside the ears. Get out of my ears, Smiley. I appreciate that you hang out for the parts that you do like. Way is awesome. Oh, does and streams too? Oh, that's so cool. What's let me know what is their Twitch? I would love to check it out. Congrats with eating your daily goals so early. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who contributed. You like me, you just don't like ASMR. But you make the sacrifice. You make the sacrifice. And that is noble. Zapple was the hall monitor while I was gone. Thank you for hall monitoring. Wavy tea. Oh, cool. She does art streams. And it looks like she streamed some Pokemon recently too. Cool, I'm gonna follow her. Thank you for sharing. Oh yes. But anyways. She's also an elf and drew her own model. That's impressive. I always get so excited, like, and intrigued when I meet people who drew their own art, who drew their own model. Like I was doing some looking around last time I was hanging out at Kama's stream, because I didn't realize until now when I was looking at the credits and everything. I was like, wait, Kama drew her own model? That's so sick. The redeems are turned off because I got behind, and I didn't wanna take any longer for people. Hi Tixumi. How much does a heal potion cost? I can't say like a heal potion specifically, but if you consult the potion closet, if you do ! Potion, you might find a healing potion, see what you find. Based on your reaction to the last poem, I don't want to risk making you actually cry. Hey, if I cry my eyes out today, then that's fine. I cry my eyes out. Crying is good for your skin, so I don't remember where I heard that. But I do think my skin looks better when I cry, so if I get a little emotional, it's probably okay. I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is it's totally fine if you do wanna share the poem. I'm okay. I'm okay if it makes me a little emotional. Oh my goodness, hi Raven. Hello Raven. Hello Raven. Let me get you a shouty shout. How are you doing, Raven? Raven's been doing absolutely amazing. Raven's a new ASMR streamer, does a lot of story times. Please go check her out, give her a follow. A lovely person. Kama drew a mecha dog model. What? Yeah, Kama's stuff. Kama's very creative. Our eyes are really that low. Let's see, what did you get? You got an unbelievably good glass of mango lassi. Oh, see, I was down for it until I saw the pomegranate. I'm not a pomegranate person. Oh my gosh. We speak of way and they shall appear. Hi, welcome. We were just talking about you. Rune recommended you, and I was looking at your stuff a while back, and I got super excited when I saw that you do, like, Paper Mario models, like Paper Mario themed chibi models, because Paper Mario is my absolute favorite game. And I was talking about your work. Welcome. Also, let me get you a shout out as well. Why is Twitch so mean about shoutouts? Whenever I try to give people shoutouts, it's like, you have to wait. There we go. But, yeah, thanks for popping in. It's really nice to meet you. I heard you have a very long wait list. and you got a lot of stuff. But I'm hoping that sometime in the future I can join your wait list when it's open again. Because I love your stuff. It makes me so happy. You cannot handle her strongest healing potions. It's funny because I'm actually just about to read that. Yo, Raymond, thank you so much for the follow. What uses proton mail? What is proton mail? I feel out of the loop here. Somebody needs to explain. I should be available in the summer for Paper Mario model comms. Oh, heck yes. I will inquire. I will inquire. I was saying it would be so fun because I'm looking forward to the Thousand Year Door re-release. And I was thinking it would be kind of fun to stream that. And it would be extra cool to stream it with like a Paper Mario model. I'm still to give these paper hearts to you. That's so sweet. But yeah, thank you so much for letting me know. I'm definitely gonna reach out. Okay. What was I gonna read? Hold on, I gotta find the potion seller script. I can write you on the waitlist, right? That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Oh my gosh. And thank you so much for the follow. What is the best way to reach you? Like if I were to send you a message, would it be best to message you on Discord or on Twitter? Let me know what you prefer. On Discord? Okay. Sounds good. Same name as here. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you so much. You are so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate you. She doesn't... It's fair. Most of these potions are unlabeled, so you kind of get what you get. You exclamation point potion, and then maybe you'll get like a glass of mango lassi. Maybe you'll just get like a strawberry. I'm not sure. But you never know. You never know what you're gonna get. Hold on. Twitch should let me do it now. There we go. There we go. Wait, what are the... Oh, I think there's a cooldown. Wait, what? Glitter squid, that's awesome. I love how we were just talking about Paper Mario. And you got 1,000 paper hearts. It's a sign. Paper Mario will come soon. I think it's probably gonna be summer at the earliest that it gets released. My bet is maybe like July or August. I'm so hype. That was my first Paper Mario game, was Thousand Year Door. And I spent like probably hundreds of hours in that world as a kid. It made me so happy. It made me so freaking happy. I think my favorite, for any of you guys who played it, what was your favorite world? I liked the Glitz Pit. It was the one that had like the wrestling. You had to become a pro wrestler. Darkstorm got the paper hearts on their potion roll too. That's why that is weird odds. It's good. Maybe it hurt us. Maybe it hurt us talking about Paper Mario. Thank you for the follow, Artorias. Welcome on in. Welcome on in to the apothecary. Thank you for the shout, of course. Thank you for coming on in. Oh right, potion seller transcript. That's what I was gonna read next. Full transcript of the potion seller. Oh, how am I gonna do this one? I guess I'll just do like... I guess I'll differentiate the voices, like one can be a whisper. I don't know. I don't know how to do this one. Rin, thank you so much for the follow. Oops. Thank you for the follow. Proton Mail is an end-to-end encryption email service. I feel like I've heard of it before. It says sippers instead of slippers. This looks like it would suit your fancy sticky squeak feet zipper. Don't change it, I like that. Okay. Hello, potion seller. I am going into battle, and I want your strongest potions. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. Potion seller, I tell you I am going into battle, and I want only your strongest potions. You cannot handle my potions, they're too strong for you. Potion seller, listen to me. I want only your strongest potions. My potions would kill you, traveler. You cannot handle my potions. Potion seller, enough of these games. I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions. My strongest potions would kill you, traveler. You cannot handle my strongest potions. You better go to a seller that sells weaker potions. Potion seller, I'm telling you right now, I'm going into battle, and I need only your strongest potions. You don't know what you ask, traveler. My strongest potions will kill a dragon, let alone a man. You need a seller that sells weaker potions because my potions are too strong. Potion seller, I'm telling you I need your strongest potions. I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions. You can't handle my strongest potions. No one can. My strongest potions aren't fit for a beast, let alone a man. Potion seller, what do I have to tell you to get your potions? Why won't you trust me with your strongest potions, potion seller? I need them if I'm to be successful in the battle. Well, I can't give you my strongest potions because my strongest potions are only for the strongest beings, and you are of the weakest. Well, then that's it, potion seller. I'll go elsewhere. I'll go elsewhere for my potions. That's what you'd better do. I'll go elsewhere for my potions, and I'll never come back. Good. You are not welcome here. My potions are only for the strongest, and you are clearly not of the strongest. You're clearly the weakest. You've had your say, potion seller, but I'll have mine. You're a rascal. You're a rascal with no respect for knights, no respect for anything, except your potions. Why respect knights, when my potions can do anything that you can? I got a little too into that. But, yeah, Glitzville. I was thinking of the Glitz bit, but I couldn't remember, like, the actual name of the place. Glitzville was fire. Twilight Town, oh, Twilight Town was cool. That's where Vivian was from. Vivian became one of my favorite names because of Vivian in Thousand Year Door. I'm glad you loved it, Cage. Alright, we've got Water Jar next. Then we've got... Oh, I think we just have Water Jar next. And then I'll unpause. I thought I had still had so many in the queue. Archer, I'm so sorry. Did you redeem a trigger word earlier night that I missed? Let me scroll down. Let me scroll down and see how I could have missed that. I'm looking. I'm not seeing it. Oh my gosh, you totally did 2 hours ago. You redeemed a trigger word and then you used the rapid emojis and the shark. I must have missed it earlier. You said it was like right after the raid. That was after the Sharky raid. And you said you had a long queue. I'm sorry, I didn't. Because I remember you said something about toasted coconut, but I didn't see your redeem in there. I must have lost it in the hype of the raid and everything. I'm sorry. We can do that now. Yeah, because I'm all caught up on redeems now, guys. I'm gonna unpause. So you guys can redeem stuff again if you like. But we're gonna do archers next. Okay, hopefully StreamerBot hasn't totally crashed again. Wow, it crashes so quickly. It opens for like a second, and then it works for whatever you need it to do, and then I feel like after 10 minutes it's just like done. Oops. I gotta break out the task manager. I hate that so much when something's not responding and you gotta open the task manager to like force it to close. Oh, I think it actually did work. Or no, I think only some of them. It crashes for me, like, it doesn't crash, but if I'm doing other things, like if I have it open with VTube Studio and tits and everything, it crashes. It doesn't like to stay working. Because I see some redeems here and I'm just wondering if... Okay, I think that's all of them. No, it's not. There's no way it is. I'm gonna go back to pause and then unpause. Because I think it only put some of them and then I closed it. Okay, I think everything's unpaused now. Don't do this to me, StreamerBot. Now it's just stuck in the middle of my screen. There we go. I've never used Linux. I wonder how different of an OS it is, because I've never used it. Here come the redeems. They're all pouring in now. Did someone say Linux? I did. I said I've never used it, so I'm unfamiliar with it as an operating system. Ooh. Oh, I gotta move something quickly, guys. It's gonna make a very loud noise if I don't move it. Alright, we're gonna do archers that I missed earlier because I am a big stinky. Okay. Toasted coconut. 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 TOAST It's a song, but you can just read it. Okie dokie. You're not a big stinky. You're just small, just a little stinky. Okay. Okay. If you say so. Okay. Yeah, I remember you talking about this one. As the moon rose and the hour grew late, the day help on the coconut estate raked up the dried leaves that fell dead from the trees, which they burned in a pile by the lake. The beetle king summoned his men from the top of the rhododendron stem, calling all volunteers who can carry it back here. The great mystery has been lit once again. One beetle emerged from the crowd in a fashionable abdomen shroud. Said, I'm a professor, you see. That's no mystery to me. I'll be back soon, successful and proud. But when the beetle professor returned, he crawled on all six, as his wings had been burned, and described to the finest detail all that he learned. There was neither light nor heat in his words. The deeply dissatisfied king climbed to the same stem to announce the same thing, but in his second appeal sought to sweeten the deal with a silver padparasha ring. Padparasha? The lieutenant stepped out from the line as he lassoed his thorax with twine, thinking I'm stronger and braver and I'll earn the king's favor. One day all he has will be mine. But for all the lieutenant's conceit, he too returned singed and admitting defeat. I had no choice, please believe, but retreat. It was bright as the sun, but with 10 times the heat, and it cracked like thunder and bloodshot my eyes. Though smothered with sticks, it advanced undeterred, carelessly cast an ash cloud to the sky, my lord, like a flock of dark vanishing birds. The beetle king slammed down his fist. Your flowery descriptions no better than this. We sent first the great light, and you bring us this? We didn't ask what it seems like, we asked what it is. The majesty's hour at last is drawn nigh. The elegant queen took her leave from his side, without understanding, but without asking why, gathered their kids to come bid their goodbyes. And the father explained, you've been somewhat deceived. We've all called me your dad, but your true dad's not me. I lay next to your mom, and your forms were conceived. Your father's the light within all that you see. He fills up the ponds as he empties the cloud, holds without hands, and he speaks without sounds. He provides us with the cow's waste and coconuts to eat, giving one that nice salt taste, and the other as sweet. Sends the black carriage the day death shows its face, thinning our numbers with kindness and grace. And just as a flower and its fragrance are one, so much must each of you and your father become. Now distribute my scepter, my crown, and my throne. And we've all known as wealth to the poor and alone. Without further hesitation, without looking back home, the king flew headlong into the blazing unknown. And as the smoking curled higher and higher, the troops flying loops around the telephone wires, they said, our beloved's not dead, but his highness instead has been utterly changed into fire. Why not be utterly changed into fire? 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 I like that. I want to listen to that song. Thank you, Race. Race, did you Google Translate? Thank you for trying. Was it spot on? Man, Google Translate's been getting good then. Google's so smart. Reading songs in the story I redeem is a solid idea. Yeah, I'm happy to read songs. Yeah, what Zapple said, everyone is welcome here, and we love everybody, but we do need to ask that you speak English in chat. Even if you gotta like use Google Translate or something, just cause for moderation purposes. I don't understand anything that isn't English. Unfortunately, I'm not bilingual. Kalimba time. Let's do Kalimba. Oh, Mr. Dead, you got the last fortune cookie. That reminds me, I need to turn off the fortune cookies now before I get another one. That last one is for Mr. Dead. I'm completely out of them after that one. So let me make sure that I go pause that right now. Fortune cookie, there it is. Fortune cookie is off now. Got it. Kalimba. What do we want to play? Let's see. Oh no, it's a tutorial video. I just wanted the tabs. One second. I just thought of something. Oh, I'm pretty sure I did try to find this on Columba already. Maybe it'll work. Let's see if it works. I've never tried to play this on Columba before, but I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if I can get it to work. This is just me trying something new. Maybe not. That does not sound like it. That is not the right notes. I pulled up something. No, we're not gonna do this. I pulled up something because it's at the Columbia tabs for it, but it doesn't work. Let me do something else. It started out okay. I'm sorry, we're doing the basics. We're doing the basics today. did my dang best. Hi Valerian Shadow, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Grover and Kier and One Crack. Welcome. Wait, Bowling for Soup is still making songs. Wait, what? Thank you, Valerian Shadow. How are you? Next we've got Archer would like some lid sounds. Forgive me for wanting to put reverb on everything to see what it sounds like. I'm glad you liked it, Archer. He likes to be here though. He likes to be here. And he likes to be a part of the community. But he doesn't like ASMR. Let's see. What do we have next? Tappy taps. I was about to write in tappy taps. Arnak, I just saw that you picked a hairstyle change. Would you like the long hair? Would you like the short hair with the pigtails? Or like the long hair with the pigtails? Or yeah, just the long hair. Let me know. I'm sorry, I like just saw that. Yeah, I think everybody's a little different, like with what they like in terms of ASMR. Some people, I think it's valid to maybe just like bedtime stories or listen to story time or somebody speaking softly, but at the same time, maybe you don't like ASMR triggers and sounds. I think there's a pretty wide variety of just things that make us feel comfy. And that's okay. There are some ASMR triggers that I'm not really a fan of myself, so I think above all, we are a community here. And if you like the vibes, and this is a place you genuinely like to hang out, you are very welcome here, for as long as you'd like to be. And I'm happy that there's so many of you guys who have found a little home here in our cozy community. It's a lurk potion. Wait. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Infinite. Have a good sleep. Nighty night. You're feeling the tired's? Yeah, it's about the same time here too. Wait, Archer, did you just redeem? Is that a song? Is that a song? I see. Okay, we're gonna do long hair. Where's the long hair? Where's long hair? There we go. Long haired by time. Next, we've got our very last fortune cookie until I buy more. So we have fortune cookie, sniffa, haircut, and then Archer's story, and then rain stick. Who threw that? Oh, Race. Of course it was you. Okay. ZQ. Oh, and Turbo Mike. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the apothecary. Alright, Mr. Dad, let's see what your fortune cookie says. Mr. Dad's got a roll luck check. Ooh, a 17. That means it's probably gonna be a really good fortune. This is the last one, too. So hopefully it's a good one. This is a pretty good one. Alright, Mr. Dad, your fortune. A cheerful letter or message is on its way to you. A cheerful letter or message is on its way to you. Your lucky numbers are 1, 17, 19, 21, 25, and 40. 1, 17, 19, 21, 25, and 40. You never know when it's gonna happen, Master Dead. You gotta stay on your toes. It could be any time. It could be any time. I am totally about to sneeze. Yep. Okay, I think I'm safe now. Alright, it's time to do a sniffer team. It smells like mangoes in here. Whoever's eating a mango, you'd better use like a paper towel or a napkin or something because I really don't want the juices dripping on my counter. Thank you so much for your cooperation. Don't spill your mango lassi in the apothecary, please. If you have to spill it, please spill it outside. Okay, we got a haircut. A haircut next. Alright, what kind of haircuts am I giving tonight? The usual? You were so right, Gamma. All sounds have a unique texture that has a unique sound feel. I appreciate that about ASMR, for sure. A little off the top, Dark Storm. That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. I would say so. Shakes in fear of getting a bald spot. It's okay. Your hair will grow back, I promise. I promise. This is about like 1 inch. And this is about a half an inch. is sometimes something that I do. I dozed off randomly at someone's Discord stream, so I don't know when I fell asleep. That's okay. It happens. As long as you feel rested. That sounds really funny, Raze. I would watch that. Confucius comes back as a VTuber? Alright, we've got Marty Robbins' Big Iron lyrics. Oh, now he's waiting. I was about to say goodbye, Aries. Oops. But hello again. Alright, I believe you. I believe you. To the town of Agua Fria rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to any folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 and 19 more. 1 and 19 more. Now the strangers started talking, made it plain to folks around, was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw, back alive, or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter. He was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry. Men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him. 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly. It was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows. Everybody held their breath. They knew some handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play, and the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather, for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly, with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. And it was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. I've never heard this song in my life, but I can see that it's got quite the fan base. Big Iron is a song written by Marty Robbins in 1959, a country ballad about an unnamed Arizona ranger who had a fateful duel with the notorious outlaw Texas Red. While the encounter itself is likely fiction, the titular Big Iron is a real gun based on one that Robbins saw in a gun shop in Hollywood. It was a one-off custom piece, described as a Great Western copy of the famed Colt single-action army pistol, featuring several unique features, including the backstrap from a Colt 1860 Army and a barrel made from a sawed-down Marlin rifle. In the 21st century, the song has once again become popular due to its use in the 2010 post-apocalypse Western RPG Fallout New Vegas. Very cool. I feel like I've been enlightened. Thank you for the follow, Shamu. It's popular because it slapped. I never played New Vegas, I'm sorry. And I never heard the song in general. Is that what you guys know a lot of it from, is New Vegas? The ranger in Texas Red said he couldn't lose. I don't want to be woken up by Big Iron on his hip ever again. I wish that if I read the story's poems for school assignments, would have done them quicker, fall asleep immediately. Aw. Modern Big Iron would probably be a 500 S&W. I never played a Fallout game in my life. I've played some of Fallout 3, a little bit of Fallout 3, and a little bit of Fallout 4. Fallout didn't resonate with me for some reason. I feel like maybe it would now. It didn't back then though. I played a bunch of the radio you could tune into in Fallout. Fallout New Vegas stream? I don't know. I don't know about that. But Paper Mario first. Alright, next we've got the rain stick. Wait, what did I miss? Nice race, nice. Big Iron is real. Yep, he's right there. Thank you for the sticky bomb race. That was pretty adorable. Next up, we've got a good boy for Scully Inc. Comforting ASMR, thank you. This is exactly what I aim for this place to be, is comforting. So I'm glad. Good boy, Scully Inc. Good boy. Good boy. You are such a good boy. Good boy. Good. I'm sorry, who is that? Who is that? What are they? What? Who was that? Who was that? Oh my god, that killed me. Thank you, Bommy Roll. Thank you for the sticky bomb. Wait, that's XQC? Oh, okay. A Canadian online streamer and former professional Overwatch player. I'm sorry, I completely broke our team because I saw that and it killed me. That was very funny. That was very funny. Also, Raze, thank you for the sticky bomb as well. Thank you for the big iron. The big iron boy. I just saw this little dude. I look over and I see this little dude on my boobs and I'm like, what? How did he get there? Who is that? Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I'm gonna restart that routine because I laughed so hard. Thank you, Sleepy Hori, for the follow and welcome in, Uppies. I hope you're having a good night, Uppies. We will stay hydrated. And we will spread the love. A crocodile cannot stick his tongue out. Imagine never being able to stick your tongue out your whole life. That's wild. But take care, Uppies. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, I'm redoing that good boy because I started crying. Wait. Is that a cat? Is that a kitty? I think he's real. Country. Thank you again. Thank you again for the sticky bomb. I was like, where did he come from? Where did he come from? What's he doing? Wait, what is that? Is that a lead pipe raise? Thank you guys. Thank you for the sticky bombs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, big iron. Got it, cause big iron. It is a big iron, you're right. No, you're all good, you're all good. I might have to like close my eyes while I do this already. Good boy, Scully. Good boy. You are such a good boy, Scully. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. What a good boy you are. Such a good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You are such a good boy. good, good boy. You are a very, very good boy. A very, very good boy. Such a good boy. And then we have some purring. We got some purrs. But first, some water. There's a custom. Oh. It's just a little silly little guy. Look at him. Look at him. He's got a little mushroom on his head. He's just a silly little dude. He's so silly. Let's see him again. Let's see the silly little guy again. Thank you for the sticky bomb. Bomby roll. Thank you so much. He's such a cute, silly little dude. He is so cute. Thank you again. Sorry, I had to cough there. I had to do the big cough. If you ever send like a custom sticky bomb and your picture doesn't show up right away, definitely feel free to let me know. Cause the custom ones I do have to approve. Just in case somebody puts something in there I don't want them to put in there. So it will take a bit before it shows up on stream. TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the apothecary. How are you doing tonight? Silly little dude. Oh, I'm sorry, Duck. I'm sorry your internet's not being too nice to you. We've got a story time now. For Rune, you said let's get witchy. Did you send me something on Discord? Hey, happy birthday, Rick Astley. Today's Rick Astley's 58th birthday. Thank you, Gamma. Thank you so much, Gamma. Thank you for the sticky bomb donation. Okay, I'm gonna check Discord so that I can do this one. Let's take a little look. The Witch of York. The Witch of York. Oh man, I lost the game. It's been a while since I lost the game, Roman. I will happily get rickrolled. That song is such a bop. I love Rick Astley. Also, Together Forever by Rick Astley is another good song. It has almost the exact same beat though. I'm sorry everybody, the game has been mentioned. Oh no. Oh, right now there's 38 poems. Do you want to pick a number and I'll send that one? Oh, what about 33? Let's say 33. Thank you, Turtle Boy. Next we're gonna read The Witch of York by George Houghton. Up o'er the hill and the broken wall, there stole a weird form bent but tall, and softly through our unlatched door she crept unbidden, and before the hearth fire crouching gazed upon us all. All looked, none spake, the chimney sighed. The cat mewed drearily and tried to go but could not. Close and dim the room became, and ghastly grim the ghosts that fell on us and multiplied. We heard the gusts ride through the pines, we heard them twist from the trellised vines, the bean blows and the scowling west sent up a growl of hoarse unrest, as of some hungry beast that frets and whines. Lean specters seem to spur the wind, weird doubts and fancies storm the mind, and doubt is fear, and what is fear but anguish? Say, what lurketh near? Shall our tomorrow cruel prove or kind? Then from her breast the creature drew her fate pack, moodily she blew, and deftly shuffled back with red, till Esther gaped and whispering said to Robert, oh, would think she thought she knew. Whereat the eyes of the woman witch first sparkled, then grew black as pitch. We shivered at her evil look, her earrings and the glamour shook, and we could see her neck cords writhe and twitch. The low clouds huddled overhead, in black disorder on the shed. We watched the sunshine charging beat, then back, then struggle and retreat. Come, woman, come, 'twill soon be time for bed. She passed the pack, the maiden broke it into three, then Robert spoke. Tell mother, this is my sister's fate. The woman only muttered, wait, and silent, fanned the embers and the smoke. The dim light lit the topmost card. She looked upon it long and hard, then peering through her grisly brow, glared upward at the girl. Now, will I unlock my lips? Mind you, each card. Ace hearts, soul child, and love of love's bed. A spade twice next, both parents dead. Black tenors twice in turn, beware. Though comely shaped, thy features fair. Thy feet in snares I see, webs round thy head. No sister thou, black seven no kin. Aha, Queen Clover, treacherous then. Well may thy pouting mouth turn pale, within a deuce beneath swollen sail. Thou fliest from some sorrow or some sin. The second deal holds more still pain. Within a tray, behold thy stain. A smoke to blur and blind the skies. A fire kindled that thine eyes may quench not though they should dissolve as rain. Black still in clover, in a one. A coffin, now third deal and done. Heart six, and dabbled o'er with red. Within that space thy wooer dead. Spade seven, to thee are left 7 years to run. Aghast we stood, she spake no more, but flung the cards across the floor, and up the yawning chimney's throat, with wind rush and one thunder note, she swept. We looked and saw the buttoned door, and we heard the swallows cry and call, then late the storm's long looked for brawl, and louder, shriller than the last, up through the cavernous flew one blast, sucked flame and fuel, cat and cards, and all. And that is the end of the poem. Cryptic Bunny, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, welcome on in, raiders. Welcome, welcome in. Thank you for getting that shout out for Bunny Velcor. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Welcome in, Tice PogChamp. Glad to be here. Welcome on in. And Cryptic Bunny, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hi, Cotsilius Goose. How's it going, guys? Welcome, welcome. Okay, Duck is right. Duck is right. Bunny, your model is freaking adorable. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And if you gotta raid and run, I totally understand. But thank you, like huge thank you again for the raid. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I had a tab open and it made such a loud noise. I had a Twitch tab open. It made a loud noise like through my headphones. I don't know how much of that like transferred over into the mic, but I was just taking a look. I was taking a look at Bunny at your channel. I see your bunny girl and your part Cupid and part demon. It's very, very cool. Guys, please go and check out Cryptic Bunny and please give them a follow. Oops. Oh wait, what? And it's a double raid. Double raid. Just as I look down on my keyboard, Yumi, welcome on in as well. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome, Yumi raiders. How are you guys doing? Thank you for getting a shout out for Yumi. It's a tasty raid. Welcome, tasty raiders. Welcome, welcome. Done for the count and Yumi and RichCon. How are you guys tonight? How was the stream? Charge. Spec Panther, hello. Howdy, howdy. Sorry I'm late, y'all. I was power leveling in a game. No need to apologize, Noodles. We're glad you're here. We are glad you're here. Guys, please go check out the wonderful Yumi Tasty. And please drop them a follow. I want to check out... Wait. So many cuties. So many absolute cuties raiding tonight. Thank you so much. How was your stream? I love the colors. I love the colors of your model's hair, Yumi. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh, we've got another sticky bomb. Let's see what it is. Bummy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the angry cat. Sticky bomb. I appreciate it. Big thank yous. And thank you for the follow of Bixton and Sophie. Thank you guys. Welcome to the apothecary. To you guys to everybody who just joined in from the raids, my name is Violet. I am a wood elf who wants to become the very best witch one day, and I do a lot of storytelling, and I've got a lot of unmarked potions, so whenever you try a potion, you never quite know what you're gonna get. If that's the kind of chaos energy that you vibe with while still being comfortable, we'd be happy to have you. Come grab a rat and take a seat. I hope you like rats. Thank you for following our raiders. Wait, I'm losing it. I'm losing the chat. Stream was pretty good and comfy. I'm glad to hear it, Yumi. How's my stream going? Pretty good. We're having a really good night here. It's always a good night. Yumi summoned you. Welcome, Nat Elin, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you are having a good night. So much chaos tonight. I love you guys. But Yumi as well as Cryptic, Bunny, if you guys have to raid and run and go get something to eat or drink, or go and get some rest, please, please do. Please don't let me keep you. But thank you again, both of you, for the raids this evening. Wait, what does what do? The tincture of the falling star? I think you best try it, and then you can let me know what it does. Yeah, guys, feel free to grab a potion from the potion cabinet. It's exclamation point potion. You never know what you're gonna get. Gingerbread cookies, interesting. Noodles got gingerbread cookies. Ooh, it's morning for you. Well, I hope you're able to get to bed soon then. It's about 12:30 here. You're gonna keep it, you're good with the gingerbread cookies? Are you a night owl? Do you stay up all night, Yumi? I used to be an all-nighter, but now I try to go to bed by like 2 at the latest. It's hard though. It's hard when you're used to staying up so late. Zapple, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Yumi. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy your emotes, Yumi. Mother, I think we should backshelf this potion. I'm now flying through space. Oh no. Oh dear. I'm just picturing a goose. I'm just picturing a goose flying through space with a space helmet on. Oh my god. What am I looking at? Who is this? Who are you? Thank you for the sticky bomb. It just keeps getting weirder. I'm here for it. These stickies are too fun. No worries, I'm glad you're enjoying them. Thank you. I appreciate. Yes, it's XQC, but like as a little goblin dude, I guess. El Goblino. Shooting stars plays in the background. Oh my gosh. El Goblino, oh my goodness. Where were we in the queue? We read Rune's story, and then I think we have some heartbeats, and then we have Turtle's story. Perfect. Perfect. So we're gonna do some heartbeats in a minute here. Would you rather date Spider-Man or Batman? Peter Parker, Bruce Wayne? Peter Parker. Peter Parker, hands down. That was one of my many childhood crushes. I like the attitude. I like Peter Parker's attitude better than Bruce Wayne's attitude. I feel like Peter Parker's a big nerd, and I vibe with that. I'm also a big nerd, so I'm choosing Peter Parker. Peter's the best. I'm going for Peter. Oh my god. Goose, is that you? Somebody help Goose. Somebody help Goose. Goose is stuck in outer space right now. I found Goose. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. That was so funny. But Bruce has got the money. Money, did you take... Did you take my big iron? You guys are going nuts with the sticky bombs tonight. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you Gamma. Thank you Gamma and Turtle and Bommy and Rune. Thank you guys for the sticky bombs. Wait, I think Rune just did one and I didn't see it. Wait. I think there's like 2 here that I didn't see. Like maybe I was looking away from the screen, so I'm gonna play these again. Thank you, Rune. Wait, spot it. Wait, is that what it's called? It's like a steamed currant pudding? Oh my god. I don't like that. That's terrible. I hate it. It's really called spotted dick. That's a pudding, that's like a British pudding. I would never. I couldn't eat it. I don't like that it's called that. Wait, what was this one? When you have no big iron. Okay, that was very aptly placed. Thank you, Gamma. Thank you guys for the stickies. Speaking of Peter Parker, since he was bitten by a spider and became Spider-Man, can you bite me so that I can be your man? Man, Elder Lurker. It's got the riz. Got the riz tonight, huh? I don't know. I don't know if that would work. With my luck, that would probably just turn you into like a slug or something. Thank you, Dux. Thank you for the follow. So sussy. Now we can say I got away with putting a dick on screen. I mean, technically that was within TOS. Can't be me. I got mine right here. I give you guys rabies. I mean, you never know. You never know. You can't be too careful. You can't just be asking strange people to bite you. That's how you get into trouble. I'm gonna have some water and then I'm gonna do some heartbeats for Kutu. Let me see what we have left here. We have Heartbeat, we have Turtle Boy, we have Turtle Boy's story, we've got a trigger word for Godzillia's Goose, Mimikaki, Tuning Forks, and Water Clubs. Alright, my friends, I think I am going to be turning off redeems now for the evening. I usually do around the 3.5 hour part, so this is like your, I don't know, 30-second warning that I'm turning off redeems. I'm letting those of you that might have some stream lag or be behind by 30 seconds. Thank you for the hydrate, aft manatee. Can I toss in one more poem? If it lets you. When was the last time somebody redeemed a story? I think that was 16 minutes ago. I think you should be able to. It should let you. If it lets you, then go right ahead before I turn it off. Did I see the last sticker bomb? Let me see. The nice thing about these is if I do miss one, I can replay. What did you do? Now all I have is this small iron. The big iron memes are coming in hard tonight. Damn. That was very funny. Thank you for that. Alright, let's see if it cooperates and it lets me pause the ASMR requests or if it makes me reboot. We'll see. Gonna try one more time, and if it still doesn't work. Oh wait, I think it's working. Alright, ASMR requests. The queue is officially closed for the evening. Thank you guys. As always. I'm always very happy to do redeems for you. Alright, let's start with the heartbeat redeem. Saving for the Scrunkle family, that's a pretty good one. Maddie and Mr. Apple, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome to the apothecary. Hi Oz. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I did start. The redeems are closed. I've started to have to be more strict with it because I have to get up early now. I have to get up at like 8:30. So I usually now I close them at about 12:30 my time. So about a half hour before stream usually ends, I do close redeems. So in the future, if you are able to come in before that, within that first half hour, you should be able to redeem a story. How are you doing though, Oz? Hi Nicodemus. I'm doing pretty good. How are you tonight? How are you tonight? I get you a shout out, my friend. You had a bit of a work meeting. I get ya, I get ya. Hope it was a good meeting. That is true, you can stockpile the points, huh? Hi Nomad, welcome in. Of course, Nicodemus, of course. I'm alright, I'm sleepy because I just woke up. I wouldn't say God, more boring. Well, sometimes boring as usual is better than exciting, depending on the context, huh? It's good to have you here, I'm glad to see you. We did a heartbeat, we did some head pets. I think Turtle Boys is next. Hi Nation. This is hard to get used to, but hi Nation. I'm so glad to hear that, Oz, really. I think I got a DM from Turtle. Alright, here's the first of two that Turtle Boy redeemed. Often I wonder what it may take for someone's heart to grow cold. And I think perhaps the reason is because their heart was left out in the rain. And so on rainy days I struggle, because I still don't know how to convince you that I will be outside in the storm, with an umbrella just big enough to cover your heart. I don't know if it's like the background music and the context, but I can just imagine, in my head when I was reading that, I imagined Joe Pera reading it. Just like standing in the rain reading this poem. I love Joe Pera. I love Joe Pera's voice. But yeah, that's a particularly emotional one, huh? I can just imagine Joe Pera reading that standing in the rain. Has anyone ever watched Joe Pera Talks You to Sleep? I've watched that video like a million times. The chunky lad, yeah, he is an absolute unit. Nation, we will do our best to warm your heart as best as we can while you are here, okay? Did I get rid of? I did close redeems. At 12:30 I close redeems now. You guys don't know Joe Pera? What? Or Archer doesn't know Joe Pera? I'm gonna fix that. Joe Pera Talks You to Sleep. Here you go, Archer. This is your homework. Why is it not giving me the watch link? There we go. Okay. This is your homework, chat. This is your homework. Watch this. Please watch and report back. You don't have to. You don't have to. It's a video I really like. He's like a how would I describe Joe Pera? I only really know of him because of like his relaxing voice, but he's a comedian. I don't think I've even watched his comedy. Joe Pera is an American comedian, writer, and actor, best known as the creator and the star of Adult Swim's Joe Pera Talks With You, which entered development following the success of the 2016 specials Joe Pera Talks You to Sleep and ran for 3 seasons. He was born in Buffalo, New York at the age on July 24th, 1988, and he is 35 years old. There you go. I just gave you the rundown on Joe Pera. He has a very relaxing voice. Like a super relaxing voice. So good. Good. That's a very good ASMR video. Gamma, thank you for the sticky bomb. Are we in a spaceship? Was that a rocket ship? Not a rocket ship, but like a... What would you call it? Now you got to, because I gave you the homework. Alright, now I've got a trigger word for God's silliest goose. Is that what it was? But in space, right? A BFG. Alright, silly little goose, you are up. Silly little goose. Silly little goose. You are such a silly, silly little goose. A very, very silly little goose. Silly little goose. Silly little goose. 1 second, guys, sorry. Sorry, I had to move something. Silly little goose. You are such a silly, silly little goose. A very silly little goose. Silly little goose. Silly, silly little goose. Silly little goose. Silly little goose. Oh no, Vi, don't sneeze. Don't do it. Hi NGN, thank you for the follow, and I only watch XQC, thank you for the follow. I do like awkward comedy. Chris Fleming is my favorite comedian. Mr. Blaze, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the apothecary, guys. It's good to have you. Hope you're having a good night. We've got some ear picks and tuning forks and water globes up next. I just have to put something on the ground, and I think I'm gonna mute while I do it so it isn't loud. Sorry, I was trying to use my back massager like at the same time as I was streaming, like the Theracane one, and I just kind of had it hooked over my back, and I was leaning into it while I was streaming for the longest time. And I had to put it down, and I didn't want it to make a loud sound. Alright, your picks. They're very helpful. They're very, very helpful. Usually when I'm streaming, I use the Theracane one, because I can very quietly just use it to massage my back if my chair isn't being super comfy. And then I use the massage gun like in the morning and at night because I sleep badly. I sleep in a non-ergonomically friendly way. So I use both of them on a day-to-day basis, and it helps a lot. Ear picks. Oh my god, that does not work when I've got the desk up. Hi DM, welcome on in. Good evening. How are ya? Are the rats that are being held? You are the one holding the rats. It is you. You are the wielder of the rats, so please wield them wisely. Surprise rat. Thank you, Elder Lurker. Thank you for the rat and the 100 bits. It's nice to meet you, DM. Welcome on in. Yes, of course, that is me. That is me. Vilgor, what potion are you getting today? Oh, Paracausal Punch. That's an original right there. was gonna say Chroma, but that's just because I'm an Naruto fan. I didn't hear you reply earlier, not having any luck with Indeed. Oh, about Indeed and ZipRecruiter. I honestly, I'm doing like deliveries now. I haven't found anything on Indeed. I do grocery deliveries and like Uber Eats deliveries right now to kind of make things work, so Indeed hasn't been very kind to me as well. Oh, oh, you're from Raven. You're from Raven. Raven actually actually just sent me a message. Cause her account's pretty new. It wasn't letting her raid, but it was her intent to raid over here. So I'm gonna give her a shout out. There we go. That happened to me when I first started, and it wouldn't let me raid like anybody because my account was under 30 days old. If you guys don't already follow Raven, Raven is new to ASMR streaming and has been doing like storytelling and things like that. She's one of my friends, and she's doing such a good job. Like she just hit 50 follows. I think she's gonna be affiliate pretty soon. So please go check her out. Yeah, no worries at all, DM. I totally respect that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. You have a wonderful evening too. You're afraid to do. Oh my god, that's fair. I guess it depends on like where you live. Like if there's a history of those things happening, but that is definitely really scary. I think it's just like for safety, I guess it's area specific. That really sucks though. You're just trying to like make some money and deliver a pizza and people like actually do that. I signed up for Uber Eats, but they're taking like a million years to approve my profile. So I've just been doing Instacart, which is basically you sit in a Walmart parking lot and you wait for somebody to like order groceries, which at least for me, I wait like maybe 10 minutes and I find an order, and then you go into the store and then you shop for them and then you drop off the groceries. It's pretty straightforward. And I don't really have to like go up to the door, I just drop the stuff off. And then I kind of sit outside and wait to make sure that they go out to get it. Cause like, it is scary. It's like super scary. I think, depending, like, I don't do it like late at night, I just do it in the morning, but I haven't had any bad experiences. It's really? You can get your payouts like every 2 weeks on it. It's not, actually I think it's weekly? I've never heard of it like being weird about paying, like you just cash it out. Yes, the redeems I did close just because, I closed them at 12:30. So I think we have tuning forks next. I still have some to do. But yeah, I quite like chatting with people and helping them do their grocery shopping and dropping off their groceries. I think that's more me than doing food deliveries for like pizza and things like that. I think I'm just gonna stick to the groceries. That's more cozy for me. As someone who works at a grocery store, thank you for being competent. I try. I try so hard to stay out of everybody's way. does it pay? It varies on a number of factors, like how many hours you want to put into it per day, which hours you choose, what your location is, how big the batch is that they give you. Like if somebody's ordering like 70 items in their grocery order as opposed to 2, how far away you have to drive to the person. But like, to give you an idea, I guess, there was like this one order I did, and it paid like $25, and it was Canadian. This is Canadian dollars, by the way. So like $25. And it was like 70 items. And it took a really long time to do. So it, like, essentially that could be pretty good pay, right? If you could get the whole order done in an hour. That's like $25 for an hour. But my slow ass took way over an hour to get all of these items. So it was not, in fact, $25 an hour. So it just depends. And then the other day, I had somebody order laundry detergent. So, pretty simple. Literally just went and got laundry detergent. Takes like 5 minutes to go pick it up in the store. But the person was 30 kilometers away. And that order paid around $25 as well, but just because of the distance. So, I personally rather have a tiny order and drive a long distance than have a giant order and drive a short distance. Because then I'm not walking around with like a million things in my cart, trying to push through all the traffic in the store. Some people would say no way, they don't want to drive the 30 kilometers. I like driving, so I don't mind. I'll pick up those orders that are farther away. Yeah, you go into the store and you shop for the items. And then you drive to the location, and usually it's just dropping them off on the... I think it depends on the store though, but I love driving. I'm in my big cozy space when I'm driving with my heat on and my music playing, so it's pretty fun for me, honestly. I put my earbuds in, nobody bugs me. I shop the items and then I leave. And then repeat. I set a personal goal of like 100 for each day, and I try to crush that in like 6 hours. But it's always gonna depend on if there's orders, how many other shoppers there are, like if they are going to snatch your orders. A lot of the time they do, and so you're not always gonna hit a goal like that. It really, really depends. Or you might hit it, but it might take you 8 hours instead of 6. Yes, they give you like a special card, and you just use that card to pay for the items. Hi Leon, hi Darius. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, driving would cost more gas, but makes it more chill, exactly. It's definitely like, if you've got a car that requires a lot of maintenance, it is more wear on your car, so that's also something to consider when doing like driving jobs, is the wear and tear on your car. And also how much gas prices are, so you can kind of gauge if it's worth it for you. I lease my car, so driving it around for like Uber deliveries isn't gonna kill it in the long run, because I'm not keeping the car past 2 years anyway. You used to do DoorDash? How did you like it, Zapple? You still kind of do it? Yeah, it's nice because it's flexible. It's like you can choose. You can kind of just decide if you feel like going and making some extra money, then you can. I like jobs like that where you choose when you want to work. All you have to do is win the lottery to pay for my Instagram. I mean, I get really far delivery requests. I got one that was like an hour away, but I didn't take it because I didn't want it that bad. I'm new, so I get hit with all the ones that other people don't want to take that are like an hour of driving. I used to be a pizza delivery person, honestly, one of my favorite jobs. Did you have a lot of good experiences, Elder Lurker? Money and busy hours, yeah, it is a hit and miss, right? I usually do it between 9 and 3, So most people are at work, so I won't have a lot of traffic in the stores. But I might not have I might have less orders. Like, I'll definitely get like older and like retired people ordering. Or just like maybe stay-at-home moms and things like that. But like, some people will order after work as well. And so there's like that rush. You also get the tips. Some people tip. The only two jobs you've ever done is being a care worker and also a barman. Those are two very different jobs. Which do you prefer? It was in a college town. Ah, so you had a lot of experiences. Cool. Sounds like never a dull moment. Alright, I actually have a few more redeems here. We have water globes. Next, so I'm gonna do those. I would honestly, yeah, I would honestly rather do the orders during the day. It's nice. I can wake up, I can do that for 6 hours, I can chill, and then I can stream. So that's kind of like my routine for a little while. That's my routine until I get a stable day job. Wait, a few what? There were a few what, Elder Lurker? A few tasers. What? Why? You can't leave me hanging. I need to know what happened. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for stopping by. Can we please get a shout out for Yami? Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good night. Also, Anonymous Gator, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Yami. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. I really enjoyed your stream last night. It was very cozy. Saint, so much for stopping by. You're so sweet. Oops. I think next we got some ear scratches, and then we got some tapping, and then a story request for Turtle Boy, and then those are our last routines of the evening. Black Silence, thank you so much for the hydrate. Alright, ear scratches. Hi Saint, good evening. How's it going tonight, Saint? thank you, Outback Barman. That's really kind of you to say. I have one more. I have one more to read tonight. I have one more poem to read that we're gonna close with tonight. It is another one from Turtle Boy, and it's called Gentle Reminders. And apparently it's gonna make me cry, so I'm bracing myself for that. Gentle reminders. I have come to know that it's better to feel than to feel nothing at all. Conversations are meant to be honest, even when your stomach is in knots and you cannot speak. You can be in love at 3 a.m. or 5 p.m., and sometimes it is with someone else. And other times, it is with the way the sky looks on a Saturday afternoon. You will make hard decisions and easy decisions, but they are all important. Appreciate those little moments on the beach with a beer and a good sunset. I'm so sorry for anyone who has ever hurt you, but please don't close your heart to love. You need love, and love needs you. You are the sun and the moon and every star. And you deserve someone who will cross the universe for you. Forgive, even if you are angry. Forgive, even if they broke all their promises to you. Say it. I forgive you. You don't even realize how beautiful you are, do you? If I could tell you this every day for the rest of your life, I would. Even if I do not know your name and we never meet, you are beautiful. Right in the 1 a.m. feels. Alright guys, the Rat Army train is taking a detour to Feelsburg. Oh, I loved that. That's exactly the kind of poetry that I read and that I like sit and sob at. That's like my genre of poetry right there. Thank you, Turtle. It do be hitting. Hi, David. How's it going, David? Welcome in. It's okay, guys. We can cry right now. We can just cry. I'm glad that Turtle shared that. That was so good. Turtle, I believe you said you also shared the title of this book too in the Discord for anybody who's interested in it. It's a very very good book from the poems that I've read in it so far. It's called Pillow Thoughts by Courtney Peppernell. Super beautiful. Hey, Dark Arc Trooper. Yeah, it's very Turtle warned us. Sad but inspiring. Thank you, Dark Arc Trooper. Thank you for the hydrate. And that was the last of my water. And with that, I think we're gonna be raiding out. Alright. Whoa. Something very loud happened and I wasn't prepared for it. I think we're gonna raid I think we're gonna raid Kama tonight. Kama's doing some live 3DO VR ASMR. Kama's VR chat ASMR is like always top tier, like so good. So that's where we're gonna go tonight. It's in the Vilux channel. Yes, Reginald, we are ending for tonight. We are ending for tonight. So tomorrow, I'll let you guys know if it depends on if the Amazon package comes on time. I'm planning on doing a pancake art stream for our hand cam stream tomorrow. If pancake art doesn't become a reality because the squirt bottles didn't come in the mail on time, then we'll probably do drawing. But I'll let you guys know. I'm sorry, Unknown Heckler. I know it was such an emotional poem, right? I'll let you guys know what happens regarding pancake art. But I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow for the hand cam stream. With that, I'm gonna get the raid started. I'll make all you guys pancakes tomorrow. Alright, friends. The Rat Army raids train is now leaving the station. Please grab a rat and a raid message on your way out. The next stop is Kama VT, who is doing some wonderful VR ASMR tonight. So we're gonna drift over there and get cozy. Thank you again, guys, for such a wonderful stream. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go collect some cheese, shall we? I love you guys. Drink your water. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah. Night night. Thank you all. Love you all. I love you all very, very much. Night night.